Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, pandas. Welcome to the stream. I'm Baba Bunny. We're live back at it again. TGIM. Thank God it's Monday, Monday, Monday. We're back live at it again, pandas. We're back live at it again.
5-minute trap.
Thank God it's Monday. Why do we say TGIM on this channel? Because we love Mondays, pandas. We absolutely love Mondays. We get to do what we love most with the community we love most. Pandas, throw those GMs in the chat. Scalp that like button. We're live back at it again. Left of your screen, you can see where all our accounts are at. We're absolutely killing it. We're on payout number 2 after today. Well, we'll see. I have no reason to think these payouts will not get denied. But, pandas, if you guys did not see my post over the weekend, my payouts got approved for the bottom 9 accounts. If you guys haven't been following, those bottom 9 accounts, I certainly thought that they broke the 30% consistency rule, the negative 30%, because I certainly thought they did, because they were down to like $1,000. Some of the accounts were less than $1,000. And I just felt like, okay, well, at that point, basically any trade is going to break the negative 30% consistency rule. But, pandas, they approved my payouts, like, and I'll take it. I'll take it any day. I'll take that any day. Let's see if we get some bamboo here. I'm trying to go short here. It's creating a triangle currently. This week, we actually don't have much news. Very little news this week. But the volatility last week was actually really good. Had the best week of trading probably in the last 9 weeks. Ooh, bottom of the triangle perhaps was confusing. Confusing still. Okay, we're breaking it now. It did push down a little bit, but comes right back up. Whoa. Alright, pandas. What's happening here? We're just stuck in this triangle. So perfectly stuck in this triangle. The higher time frame is a little easier to see.
2500 tick trap.
The higher time frame is a little bit easier to see. I think we gotta wait for the first candle to finish on the 5-minute chart. I think we're trying to fill the gap though as well. Like we have a little gap here. It tried to, but it micro double bond off of it. So pandas, if you don't know, basically where we're at right now is that we got 2 payouts on the bottom half of my accounts, right? 2 max payouts, and the top half of my accounts, we got 1 payout. But this next payout, it should happen. Like I don't see any reason why they wouldn't approve it. But we got 1 payout coming, or the second payout coming on these accounts. So, ooh, get a nice little push down here.
2500 tick trap.
I'd like to hit this gap if we can. But if we can't, it is what it is. Decent push down, 400. We're gonna hold.
Target build.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hold. Might as well hold this. Hold. Hold. Give me a pivot. Give me one pivot to work with. Don't snap back up. Don't do that to me. Gross price action right now. Just snaps back up. Reversal area, I guess. It is what it is. All right, snaps all the way back up. Takes me out break even. Absolutely sick. Just bounces. Big push down. Bounces off the previous week's close. And takes me out break even. It is what it is. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I'll take that 400. So officially what we're going to do now is take off the trade on the top half of accounts. I think we should be good now. Ooh. Interesting. That was weird. All right. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. All right. Okay, I believe we're good here. All right. So, I'm going to trade the bottom half of my accounts. If you guys don't know, I have like two sets of accounts. I have like accounts that are pretty high, over 12K of profits on the top half of my accounts. The bottom half, we have over 6K of profits now. And the reason why is because we just got a payout on the bottom half. But even if we get a payout on the top half, we'll be over $10,000 in profits. So like we still have a lot of buffer on this top half of accounts. The bottom half accounts need to catch up a little bit here. And the nice thing is I should request a payout tonight on the top half of my accounts. And if you don't know, I just thinking of the numbers, what kind of sucks is that once you request a payout, it won't count as trading days until they make a decision on your payouts. So you know how they say you can get payouts every 8 days? It's not true. You lose another day, right? You actually can only request payouts at the quickest every 9 days. And that's if they respond to your payout request on the same day you request it. Usually it takes them a day. So really, you're getting payouts every 10 days or twice a month. That's pretty much I think the fastest you can do it. Twice a month, once every 9 or 10 days of trading days. So it's not every 8 days, unfortunately, but it is going to be at the best, every 9 days, and if you're lucky, but most likely every 10 days. That's because they don't count your trading days until they either approve or deny your payouts. Does that make sense, Pandas? Does that make sense? So unfortunately, you can't get it every day, 8 days. But you know what? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I don't mind making 2 payouts a month. That's kind of the cadence that I am expecting. And if I can achieve making 2 payouts every month and their max payouts, Pandas, that's $110,000 a month. $110,000 a month. That's over $100,000 a month, Pandas. Okay, $110,000 a month. If we can keep up the pace, right? If we can keep up that pace, and it is not that hard. Like, I mean, it's okay. It's very hard, actually, very hard. But for every payout, you only need to make $2,750 for every payout to make max payouts, right? Essentially, you need to make $2,750 per payout so you can get max payouts, because that's the max payout you can get. But after the 6th payout, you can request more than that. You can request as much as you want. You can liquidate your accounts to zero, essentially. So for me, if I can get max payouts, let's just say max payouts, let's just continue with max payouts for a year, then you're talking about 12 times 110. I cannot do the math in my head. I should be able to, but I cannot. It's $1.32 million, pandas. That's $1.32 million a year. If you can keep up the pace of max payouts, every single payout for every 10 days, once every 10 days. Actually so sick. Actually so sick. $1.3 million. 1.3 million. But you gotta be trading lights out. Like literally, you have to basically get max payouts every single payout, and it's not that easy. It is not that easy. It's actually very difficult. Like you have to be very profitable, and not only that, like your variance, like everyone was gonna suffer variance when they trade, just because no one's strategy is 100%. So it's like you have to have very little variance. You could buy a couple Corvettes with that. Panda's good news. I bought a Corvette for Papa Panda, and I still haven't given it to him yet. I'm waiting for tags, and also I'm trying to figure out a surprise way to give it. Currently, the way, if you guys don't know, my first max payout, 55K, I wanted to dedicate that to, buying Papa Panda his dream car. His dream car has always been a Corvette, and so I got the first payout, and I bought a Corvette, and yeah, surprisingly, it was around the price of the max payout. I paid a little bit more because I wanted some upgrades, but pretty much it was the price of the max payout. Impressively, to be honest. And there's C8s too. It's a C8. It's the newest model. So, pandas. So the way I'm thinking about, let me say good morning, couple of pandas before I go into the story of what I'm thinking. Kevin Mack, good morning. Luis, good morning. Austin Hare, good morning. Turtle Toes, good morning. Lee A, good morning. Tath, welcome. 1.3 million is madness. No, it's Sparta. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Kevin Mack, you could buy a couple of Corvettes with that. Absolutely. Turtle Toes, I'm trying to log back in. It's been like 2 months and I can't connect. Do I need to re-register? I don't know. Are you trying to get it? Do you have prop accounts, or do you have some accounts? You might need to upgrade your Ninja Trader. I don't know. It's been a while, Turtle Toes. Welcome back. Pablo. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Well, this is my story of how I'm going to try to present the payout to the Corvette to Papa Panda. I'm really cheesy. So I already bought the same model, but a toy version of it. It's not Hot Wheels small. It's like a model car small. So it's like, maybe it's like a half a foot long. And it's a model of the exact car I bought. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to write him a card and basically, tell him the reason why. Or, you know what, I'm gonna hand him the toy car, and I'm gonna give him the reason why I bought him a brand new car. I know it's gonna be cheesy. It's gonna be really cheesy. And I'm gonna tell him the reason why I bought him a new car. And I'm going to basically make him think that's the car I bought him. And then soon after, I'm going to reveal to him. I think we're going to go to a restaurant, and I'm going to get the car valeted. Sorry, I tried to enter this fail so I can just short. It was looking pretty juicy here. Right, breaking out of the triangle, coming off the previous day's close to bounce off, find a nice reversal spot. Right, we got a big gap above the fill now, way up here, and it's looking like it looked like it was going to be a nice move. Right now, it's not as big a move as I thought it was going to be. It's going to be a little bigger than that. But basically, I'm going to get the car valeted, and then I'm going to get the car valeted after we eat or whatever at the restaurant, and we come out, the valet is going to bring, instead of his car, he's gonna bring the Corvette. Yeah, I know it sounds complicated, but that's how I'm gonna reveal the car. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan I'm cooking up. That's the plan I'm cooking up. And hopefully, I could record it for my own records, just because I want to capture that moment. Is that plan too cheesy, Pandas? Is it too cheesy? The problem is, like, I think he might suspect something, but the thing is, he doesn't watch like YouTube. He doesn't know anything, so it's like he's just like a old school man, and not very technologically savvy. So I just don't think like those things are in his purview. Turtle tells I can't even log into Apex, but I can't log into NinTrader. I don't even understand why. I feel like they should be the same user. You might have to set it up again. I'm not sure. Well, that fails incredibly hard. I really thought that might blast off here. Instead, we're getting the opposite, pushing really hard down here.
5-minute
The
trap.
5 minutes absolutely confusing right now. We got an OIO pattern, right? Outside, inside, outside bar, and then we got an inside bar forming here again. But we'll see. We got 4 minutes still on this bar, so this can break either side of this outside bar. But it's being diabolical right now. It's in breakout mode. It's basically another triangle forming here. The triangle looks like this on the 500 tick chart. This is how the triangle looks like on the smaller time frame. Huh. Big, strong bear bars, no follow through. This could be a tricky day, Pandas. This could be a really tricky day. Pandas, throw those GMs in the chat, scalp that like button. TGIM, Pandas. Thank God it's Monday, Monday, Monday. We are back live at it again. I'm Bye Money. We're trading futures every single day. We have 20 Apex accounts, 150K accounts, and we are looking for max payouts. Max payouts. We are on a challenge right now. I gotta put somewhere on the screen where the payout count is, right? I think I gotta put on the screen somewhere the max the payout. Like we're on payout 2 now out of 6. And then we're approaching payout 3. You know what? I should do that. Before I had like thumbnails that showed like the progress of where we were on each payout. I think that was kind of cool. That was kind of fun for me. I may go back to that. I have to change the thumbnails back to that to capture some more audiences. You know what I mean, Panda? So people are kind of like, all right, so what payout? How far is he on this payout? A lot of people when they jump on this channel, they basically the first question they ask, especially when they're pretty rude and they have no social awareness, is like, how much money have you made or how many payouts you've made. A lot of people care about that. That's like so important for so many people. And I get it. They want to ask that to see if it's worth following the channel. Because if you're not making any money, some people are literally here just to make money, or some people won't respect your channel or even watch if they don't find you to be any type of profitable. So, because of that, like it's amazing if you can reveal like how much money that you've been making. Wow, this bounces right back up to the top triangle. If you get like 6 payouts, and if they know that, then it's kind of like, oh, okay.
2,500 tick trap.
We've had these accounts for how long now, Pandas? They are ancient. When it comes to prop firms, anything over a month is ancient, in my opinion. It's like those accounts, literally, they deserve a reward because it's it's actually so hard to keep accounts alive for that long. At least it is for me. You tend to trade more aggressive and you don't have much wiggle room. This is day 36 on these payouts, pandas. Day 36. Do you understand how old that is for pandas? That they're almost 2 months old, pandas. They're almost 2 months old. 36 days of trading without busting these accounts. In fact, we are making max payouts on them. Multiple max payouts. Creates an inside bar and it breaks the upside. This could break to the upside here. It has all the makings of it, but it could also be a trading range day today. Breaking out here. So the OIOI pattern breaks to the upside. We get little hints that will break to the upside just with these bull bars here. It looks like it wants to fill the gap here. I mean, that's the first target, I think, or the 20 EMA, but these gaps are pretty significant right now. There was a gap beneath that never got to fill, but I think this gap wants to fill first because we're going that way. The 500 tick chart, the tick charts, we do have a bigger triangle to consider. The failed second inch short here on the 2500 tick chart ends up being a nice push up here. I just don't like how big these bars are. That's a lot of risk if I were to take this trade. It's a lot of risk to hold, in my opinion. I'd rather wait for something on the smaller time frame. Okay, it's breaking up, but we have to consider this trend line could act as resistance here. Like, we'll be better off to wait till it actually breaks out because this can be a big trading range as well. The price action currently is pretty, it's okay actually. It's not super choppy. So this could be an okay swing or breakout. Basically be nice if we can close above this line, right? Basically the first 5 minute bar. If we can close above it, I think that could help us. I feel more confident to go long. Otherwise, we can expect it to be a resistance, right? Especially when we got 4 overlapping bars in a row. Feels like I just short on the 500 tick chart, but it's right at resistance, and also it is far away from 20 MA. It's close to resistance and far away from support. It's like the worst of both worlds. Tate, good morning. TGIM. Thank God it's Monday. This code is a little bit obnoxious here. Let's shrink it down a little bit.
2500 tick trap.
Blue Steel, welcome. Turtle Toes, I got an update now. Perfect. We're live back at it again. We made 400 already. I mean, that might be all we make today. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 400. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Right, with that one trade, we had 8 trading days on the top half of our accounts, and we are one trading day in on the bottom half of our accounts. And the nice thing is, pandas, is after I request payouts, like the counts are going to be pretty close. The counts are going to be pretty close, as in like the amount of days. So we can request payouts at the same time. I would like in these few days where I have to basically wait for my payouts to be approved on the top half of my accounts. I would like to get closer to them. I would like our bottom accounts to be closer to that. I basically need to get these accounts up to around 60,000 of profits. Right now they're on 6,000. Sorry, not 60,000. I need to get them above the 10K profits. Right now they're at 6K profits. Um, so hopefully we can get there in next 2 days. I doubt it. Pandas, hopefully we can get there next 2 days. Hopefully. We shall see. Turtle Toe says, so you think the 50K accounts are not worth it for Apex or for TPT? I think the 50K accounts are good. Um, it really depends on your style. Like my style, I know I need bigger threshold, right? Even though it's harder to make to get there, like to get to the minimum amount you need to withdraw. Even though that's more difficult, pandas. Like I like um, the 5,000 drawdown because or the trailing threshold because I have to consider variance for me. Like for me, like on my good days, I make really good bamboo. I'll make like $1,500 to $2,000, $1,500 to $2,000. So for me, like it's not the good days I'm worried about. It's not like reaching the goal is that difficult for me, to be honest. It's more of the fact that before I reach it, I'm gonna have some variance. Like on bad days, like I'm gonna lose some money. And for me, like that 5K is like I definitely would have. I think I would have busted these accounts if they're the 50K accounts. Because you only get $2,000 threshold. But honestly, like once you get like up to $5,000, then it's kind of like you know it's all the same. Right? I don't trade like like the 50K accounts. They allow you to trade 10 accounts, pandas. 10 accounts. I've never traded over 4 account or sorry. They allow you to trade 10 contracts. I haven't once traded over 4 contracts on the 150K accounts. So I mean, the 10 contracts is plenty. I just think like, if you want to trade for real, the idea is you want about $10,000 for every one contract you have. But because of prop firms and the way they do things, you pretty much only get about like with these accounts, you get $5,000 per contract. And the 50K accounts, you only get about $2,000 per contract. So it's just very little, and like
500 tick trap.
I just need a little bit more to to handle my variance. So for me, I'm in a place where I know I can make $5,000. Like I can hit that $5,000 now. Like, um, basically you need at least $5,000 in order to withdraw. And for me, like to make that 5,000, it's not that. If it's difficult for you to make $5,000, then I would say go with the 50K accounts. Like if it's not difficult for you to make $2,000, you might bust your accounts a lot, but you can at least reach $2,000. Then I would say the 50K account's probably better for you. But if someone told you need to make $5,000 before you can even withdraw 1 cent from your accounts, then if that sounds daunting to you, it's like I don't think I can do that. It's pretty hard. That seems like a lot of money to make. Then I would say you're probably not ready for it. Probably not ready for it. Let's just say for the 50K accounts, if you never got your 50K accounts up to $5,000 profits, right, including like getting payouts if you get payouts, but altogether like you can't get to 5,000 even after payouts, including the payout money, then it's like, then you're gonna probably have a hard time doing it with the 150K accounts. Wild says, I'd be a billionaire now if they didn't have trailing TD. Yeah, if they didn't have any type of trailing drawdowns, if they didn't have any drawdowns at all, we would all be billionaires. Just buy, always buy, no matter what. Hold overnight, always buy. Ashraf Alam says, I am new trading. What's the best method to learn? Um, I would recommend Al Brooks. It's quite dense, but it's price action. I would say definitely learn all price action. It's actually kind of hard. Like most people's journey when they trade, they go through the indicator, like a swash of indicators, promising them amazing bamboo, but eventually everyone learns that indicators alone cannot make you money. Eventually, and all those people are watching this channel right now. All those people who've already realized like indicators don't do anything are watching this channel because we trade pure price action. The only indicator we have is the 20 EMA. Is a 20 EMA. So we are kind of entering into trading range price action. We kind of have this big down, big up, big down motion. And so I would say be very careful on following trends today. Don't like big bull bars, no follow through. Right? Sorry, big bull bars, no follow through. Big bear bars, no follow through. Again, big bull bar, no follow through. Big bear, no follow through. And you get bull bar, and then I got bear bar, bear bar, bear bar. So you got 3 bull bars in a row. Now you got 3 bear bars in a row. So you're getting a lot of back and forth, up and down trading. This feels like trading range price action is going to develop today, and I'm not surprised. I'm just not surprised. I'm like basically expecting. I'm expecting very choppy trading for today, Monday. I don't know why. I just feel like the market's a little bit confused. Doesn't know what it wants to do. All right, this is how it looks like right now in the market. We broke the all-time high, and we got some good volatility after that. After we touched the all-time high, we got like great volatility. We got great volatility here, here, and here. And those 3 days is all I needed. It's all I needed to get my accounts like to just skyrocket. I just needed those 3 days. Big push down. Big push down, but could be trading range price action. We are making new low days. Right, the fails, second inch of short fails. 2,500 tick chart. Making this a very tricky day, in my opinion. This is 3 times here knocking on its door, right? 1, 2, 3 knocking on the door of the previous week's close, previous day's close. 3 times knocking on the door. Usually the 3rd time it breaks through it, right? Essentially creating a double top of some sort. This is a double top. If it's 3 hits, double top somewhere. You can find a double top somewhere. We were balancing off the previous week's, like I said, Pandas, 2,500 tick chart. Big bear bar, no follow through, just gets bought up with limit orders. Very tricky trading. The higher time frames looks a little more evidence for choppy trading today. Maybe just trading range. Just come all the way back up here. I wouldn't even be surprised. Almost expecting it. We're still within the range of the first 5-minute candle on the the first 5-minute on the 5-minute, like on basically every chart. But we're in the range of the first 5-minute candle. You can see this 5-minute candle here. The first one, you can see we're still within its range. So we haven't gone anywhere. We're basically stuck here, and the market's a little bit confused on what it wants to do. It's waiting here. It's waiting for something. Very confusing. Maybe we can take advantage of it. Maybe we can go short near the top of this. We'll see. What else is Al Brooks looks like a turtle. The panda. Do you remember who the master? Is it Master Uwe? Uwe? Grandmaster Uwe. Do you remember what kind of animal that was? Where did the panda Where did Kung Fu Panda, who was his mentor? I guess it was the other guy, the other rat looking thing. But who was like the master, the dragon, whatever, the dragon master? If you guys remember, Master Uwe is also a turtle. So this panda is also learning from another turtle, Al Brooks. Turtle says, "Man, it feels good to be back. I hope I can make pants this time." Yep, absolutely. You will get it. You will get it. Feels like I can short. I'll take it here. I'll try. Turtles, I believe in you. I absolutely believe in you. Fails like I can short. Maybe come back to the top of this trading range, which could be an okay trade. Where you get very sharp move down. Very strong move down and a sharp bounce back up, right? You got a V bottom here. Okay, second inch short. Might work out. I don't know. Trap trade here. Do I love it? Outside bar reversal. I'll send him a pause for now. The ATR is actually decent today. This is why I like the price action right now. The ATR is at 10 right now, right? With a 14 period ATR. On the 500 tick chart, it's 10. It's actually great for scalping. This is actually exactly where you want it. You want the ATR to be around 10 to find some good scalps here, but I'm finding this to be a little bit difficult here. We'll take this trade. I guess we'll try to get to the top of the trading range, perhaps. It seems like it wants a V bottom back to the top. If not, if it doesn't V bottom here back to the top, this could find its way to break down and push down very hard because we failed to get back to the top of the trading range. And usually, you know, if you don't get back to the top, then it's the bulls are losing momentum here. That's not a good sign for me. That's a really bad sign for me, actually. Failed. It basically doubled reversals here, and it's going in and out of the 20 MA now. Okay, pushes up, high or low here. Right, that's a strong bear bar. Good signal bar to go short. So anyone who went short here, I really wouldn't blame you. It's actually a great trade to go short here. Coming off our trend line. Could have came up break even there as an outside bar. I decided to hold because this fails, so now we're reversing back up. I'm like, maybe something amazing could come out of this. Maybe something amazing. I should have taken my break even. I had my one out there, pandas, and I failed to take it. I had my one out here. I failed to take it. I thought we had an undershoot, maybe leading to a sharp overshoot. No symmetry here on this move down. Bottom trading range, maybe back to the top of the trading range. It looks like I'm dead here. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if I'm not dead here. Very surprised if I'm not dead here. I'm like basically expecting it. I don't know how I'm still alive here. Actually, so sick I'm still alive. What in the world's happening, pandas? What in tarnation's going on? I should be dead already, and now it's gonna get me here. It just had to come back up to get a couple more bears in the trade. I'm pretty certain I'm dead here. And the market's getting choppy. It might be a good time. Like if I lose this trade, I might just say like I might not take any more trades today just because I see the character of the market. And we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 overlapping bars in a row now, which I'm most likely gonna lose here. But we got 9 overlapping bars. I mean, I could do wide stop maybe. I could do wide stop, but I don't know if it's worth it right in the middle of the trading range, because middle of the trading range it can really go far down before it really bounces back up. So I'm dead here. Like 90% chance I'm dead here, in my opinion. 90% chance. Maybe I could salvage some of my loss here because I know I'm gonna get hit. I should have just reversed it if I knew 90% chance I was gonna get hit here. Should have just reversed it. Now it's like 99% chance I'm gonna get hit here. 99% chance I'm gonna get hit here. So sick. I'm still alive. I don't know how, but 99% chance I'm gonna get hit here. It's fine. I'll take the hit. Small risk. Okay, I'm still alive. Pandas, it's incredible. I actually don't know how I'm still alive in this trade. The 5-minute created inside bar. The fact I'm still alive, Pandas, I just feel like I gotta hold this. I held it this long. I might as well hold it to the bitter end. You know what I mean, Pandas? I might as well hold it to the bitter end. I mean, I've been holding it this long. What in the world? The 99% chance thing did not happen. How did I not get stopped out already? What is going on, actually? I'm still alive. I have no clue how. Alright, this next reversal down certainly will take me out. This next reversal down certainly will take me out. I don't know how I'm still in this trade. But we got like 40,000 overlapping bars in a row now. I think the market's starting to be a little bit tricky here. And I'm okay not taking a trade after this. Like, after this is like this tomfoolery. Too much tomfoolery here. There it is. All right. It took a long time and it gave me a lot of glimpses of hope. But this is one contract. We'll take the hit. How much of a loss was that? $285 loss. All right, fair enough. 40,000 overlapping bars in a row. Now we just sit on a pause, or we can trade in a way where we have wide stop and we try to take advantage of the choppiness. I could try that. It might be a little too early to just do that right now. But this is our first kind of instance of lots of chop. Like very choppy here. Insanely choppy here. We're still within the range of the first 5-minute candle. As you can see, this is the 5-minute chart, top right of your screen. You can see what chart we're in. Lee says, we're just hanging out here to go down. Yep, but maybe early, who knows. Looking for a pullback next 6 weeks or so. Okay. That's a big time frame, but yeah. Bars look different. Let me reload my historical. Maybe something happened here. Big push up. What in the world? Yeah, the bars actually look very different. I'm glad Turtle said that. Because the bars look different, like I actually wouldn't have entered that trade if I had these bars. No reason to enter there. Very tight channel right now developing here. Very tight channel developing here. Whoa. Confusion. Very confusing. Jeez Louise. It's just too many overlapping bars to really make a trade here. Maybe a strong bear bar could make some people feel like, that's confirmation for them to go short. They'll need a strong bear bar here. I don't know. I might jump into the strong bear bar. If it's strong bear, maybe. Could be confirmation. Nah, it has to be stronger than that. It has to be stronger than that. It has to be stronger than that. Some people are looking for some confirmation to go short here. Very choppy, very big up, big down, right? Big up, big down. Actually started with big down, big up, then big down. This is just oozing trading range. We've been stuck in the first 5 minute candle, the range of the first 5 minute candle for almost an hour now. 45 minutes. Yeah, if I had these candles, I wouldn't have gone long there. I guess it's important to make sure you reload your historical. I don't know what happened. Okay, big bear bar on the 5 minute chart. This might be the confirmation for bears to jump in here. This might be confirmation for the bears to jump in, right? This big bear bar ending near its low. It could be confirmation for them to push down here. It's trying to do something, right? This is 4 times knocking on this support here. 4 times knocking on the support, and each time the highs are lower, right? Lower highs every single time, and we keep knocking on the support here. It keeps bouncing off of it, very, very decisively too. Basically, the previous week's close. It keeps bouncing off of it. This is going to be a tricky day, in my opinion. It's going to be a tricky day. We actually almost bounced off perfectly off this trend line. Like, I can adjust this so we do bounce off of it. Like, anything within this wick is fair game. Wow. Tremendous, right? Just V bottoms again. V bottoms here, V bottoms again here. So now we got like a bona fide, like, I don't know, I guess triple bottom 1, 2, 3. Lots of noise on my charts. Too many lines. I mean, bouncing off this. Incredible. 1 second, Panis. Sorry about that, Panis. We're back into this super chop area. Can we make some bamboo today? Is it possible? We are really bouncing off of this area, and we've had zero pullbacks all the way up here. We haven't broken a single candle's low yet. We're just going straight up in a choppy way, but it's straight up. Now we have OI pattern here. OII pattern here. Okay, pushes up. This OII pattern works out for a 1-to-1. Still in the range, the first 5-minute candle. I created these two lines here to show that we are still in the range.
2,500 tick trap.
Market's very confused or just waiting patiently for something. Like today, I mean, I like the candle sizes, right? They're about 10, which is great, but it's not moving. It's not moving outside this range. It got very choppy here. I don't know. Okay, we finally break a previous candle's low. Second inch is short forming on the 2500 tick chart. Like when you get candles that look like this, or strong bear bars and just bounces like this, and strong, just strong bear move like this, reverses like this. When you get things like that, even something like this right here, when you get stuff like this, it's just like your ears should perk up and be like, all right, like some trickery is gonna happen today. Definitely gonna be tricky day today. Definitely some trickiness, right? It's a big triangle forming right now. It should technically break to the downside because we had a small move to the downside. We created a triangle. It should move to actually, but I mean this triangle technically could maybe have started up here. So this could be a huge bull flag. Huge bull flag here. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, high or low setting up here. Though I like the high or low, not really is a bad signal bar. It's above the 20 MA, and it's an uptrend. That's the things I like about it. Feels like I can just short again. I'll try here. I think it'll get to the top of the trading range because of this double bottom. And here's our neckline for the double bottom. Basically, the top of this, we could find some equilibrium here as well. Pandas! Hope you guys are doing well. Austin Ross says, solid support plus 20 EMA on 4-hour is what is propping us up. All right, appreciate that. Appreciate that analysis. The analysis. Okay, pops up. I'm hoping for a fail so I can just short if we can get it, but let's see if the market will be kind enough. Look at the strong pop up and just reverses, just showing us there's just tons of limit orders here. Limit order here. Just pushing this back down. So sick. So sick. Just waiting patiently here. I'm not going to jump into anything. I just feel like it's choppy. This could blast off to the upside. I'm not blast off, but it can try to hit the top of the triangle here. Very clear, obvious triangle forming here, in my opinion. Very clear. So the triangle like edges ends up being like strong magnets, just like a trading range. So strong that it doesn't allow the fail second to short to trigger. It might just make the move without doing that first, which is fine. I don't mind. Am I missing this? It's not a big deal. Like you basically at this point are trying to figure out like, okay, this is the day I'm gonna make some bamboo, right? Like you're waiting for that day for good price action. I'm green still, so I'm happy. But like today, like, am I really expecting some big bamboo today? I don't know. I really don't know. From the looks of it right now, it's very choppy, very trading range. It's not like super choppy, but it's like very trading rangey. Very trading rangey, right? Zooms to the bottom, like V bottoms. We got a double bottom here. Nice move up now. We didn't get the setup I was looking for. I wish we broke a previous candle's low and I would have been long here. But we failed to do that. So it just ended up pushing up without us. And it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Just watch it go. My confirmation is to fail second to short, right, to jump in. Now we're far away from 20-minute right, hitting right at resistance. So now we kind of get our setup that we wanted down here. Well, it's coming up here. It's too far away, and the move's already done, so we skip it. But this could still blast off. I swore to never take this trade, though. Traps far away from a 20-minute. I swore to never take that trade again. It's just such a low probability trade. It's incredible how low probability it is. I might as well take the opposite of it because it's such a low probability trade. I just go short right when it breaks up over here. The reason why I don't want to go short yet is because on the 5-minute chart, we're very close to the 20 EMA here. So we can act as a resistance. And also, it will be a double resistance because it will pretty much happen at the same time, touching the top of the range of the first 5-minute candle. So we kind of have some confluence here for a second to short with a good signal bar. It will be a decent trade to take, in my opinion. Right? We got two key areas, essentially, here on the 5-minute that could possibly give us some opportunity here to go short. Five-minute gold. Ooh, it looks gross. Very difficult to trade this, in my opinion. Very difficult to trade this. This is not This is not fun to trade. I'll tell you that much. The 5-minute gold candles. Whoa! Now that's fun to trade. That is fun to trade if you got into this bar here. Jeez. Tricky is that? Just balancing out the top of the triangle. Like I said, I would have been better off if I just went short when that trap triggers, and it just reversed right off the top of this triangle here. The reason why I didn't want to go short there, though, is because we're close to 20 May. I thought we might get a magnet up to it. But guess not. It's okay. I'm always going to try to do the safer thing. If I see something that's like possible that could happen, I'm gonna wait for that thing to happen, and then I would take a trade accordingly. But if the thing that I'm like thinking is gonna happen doesn't happen, then I'm just like, I'm off. Right? I'm off. Such a perfect hit off the top of that triangle. It's almost comical how perfectly it's hitting these levels here. It's almost comical, pandas. It actually makes me chuckle a little bit. It's ridiculous. All right, 2500 tick chart, strong bull bar ending on its high. No follow through, so you gotta be careful on days like this. Right, strong bear bar, no follow through. When you see strong bull or bear bars with no follow through, be very careful, and they reverse very hard. That means that's just like a marquee of saying that we're gonna be tricky today. It's going to be trading range day. Just be careful. Very marquee things happening here for trading range. Again, stuck within the first 5-minute candle, the range. All of the action happened here, and we just cannot get outside this range. Absolutely incredible. We got gaps above and below, which is amazing, right? We have gaps above and below on the 5-minute candle. The 5-minute candle, right? We have a gap above here and a gap below here. Two gaps. Second entry short here. Doesn't touch the 20 EMA though. But second entry short nevertheless. Could push down okay here. We'll see. Fail second entry long here. I would be tempted because we bounce off a resistance. So now if we get a setup to go short, I may take it here. We bounce off a resistance like that, that's kind of what you want to see when you want to go short. There's like probably no better indicator or not an indicator, no better indication. Do I want to double it up here is a question. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Too late. Snaps down, but let's see how far down it goes. The risk is not too large here. One-to-one. I mean, you want to get at least a one-to-one here. If you can't get a one-to-one, I'd rather lose the trade. Because if you can't get one-to-one, you're like basically trading negative EV. You're basically trading negative EV if you can't even get a one-to-one here. Hold. Hold. Sorry about that, Panis. Busy morning. I don't know why. I'm getting lots of phone calls. 2,500 tick chart being diabolical. Strong bear bar ending on its low. And let's see if we get any follow through here. If the history continues, we will not get any follow through on this. But we're not even on any support here. And this is already just reversing. It's diabolical right now. Just sitting. Hold. Hold. Okay. Now we got 3 overlapping bars in a row. Complete overlapping. Hold. It's not even 10-point risk. We're chilling here, Pan. It's not even 10-point risk. We're just hanging out here. Jeez Louise, the 2,500 tick chart is diabolical. Strong bear bars. No follow through whatsoever. So sick. So sick here. So sick. Hold. Taking risk off. I can't even get the one-to-one. I can't get the one-to-one. This is diabolical. This is diabolical right now. Absolutely diabolical. This is diabolical.
Target.
I'll just take the one-to-one. It's absolutely diabolical right now. This price action's absolutely diabolical. It's so sick. It's so diabolical right now. This price action is crazy. Right? No follow throughs on these strong bear bars. Like obvious targets, can't get to them. It's just one of those days, man. As I already know. Like I'm just gonna take my 1-to-1s and be happy, walk away. You know what I mean? 1-to-1, walk away, be happy. We're just scalping today, pandas. We're just scalping today. No swings, no swings. All scalps. Whoo! Sick. Sick move up. Wow. Takes you out break even. And pushes down again. This could be the big push here. I have no clue. This is diabolical. Lots of overlapping bars. Hard time now reaching any of the edges of the triangle. This could be the big push down we've been waiting for. Lee says SPX made a double bottom. We'll see about that. What's the E-mini doing here? Ooh. E-mini broke out of the range of the first 5-minute candle. And it's making its way to the downside. Maybe triggering Big Mama here. This is the E-mini. It's been a while since I traded the E-mini, but it's being diabolical as well here. Big bear bar, no follow through. So sick. It's just too hard to trade. It's too much back and forth. At this point, you gotta trade with like limit orders, in my opinion. Wow, look at the 5-minute. I mean, it's just a triangle of triangles. Like it's trying to make a move. It looks like it's a big push down, making a bear flag to push down again. I mean, we're having a hard time getting to the 20 EMA here, but jeez, this is tough. What in the world's happening? Tough, tough, tough. This is diabolical, pandas. I mean, we're going back and forth here. We're up 338. I'm fine with that. Right now, I'm just focused on getting my payouts on the top half of my accounts. If you don't know, we're getting max payouts on those, so hopefully they get approved. I have, I don't have any reason why they wouldn't get approved, especially when the bottom 9 got approved. The top half definitely should get approved. So once they get approved, then that means we are 2 payouts in our 6 payout challenge of max payouts. That's $110,000 pandas in a month. $110,000 pandas in 1 month. I don't know about you, but for me, that is significant bamboo. Almost for me, leaning towards maybe doing this full time. If I can keep this up, like, why waste my time doing any other work? Seriously. Like, why waste my time doing any other work? This is the active income you need to make, and just focus on this. Like, why focus on anything else? Pretty much. Jeez. Okay, okay. It's still choppy, pushing down though. Well, 100K a month would be life changing, absolutely. But it's not even 100K, it's 110K. 100K a month, it's like people's salaries. Some people don't even have a 100K salary, like a 6-digit salary. Some people don't even have that. And to be able to do it in 1 month, it's crazy. And this is why, even though I love TPT, I absolutely love TPT. I love trading TPT. Don't get me wrong, pandas. TPT is it's my probably my favorite prop firm to trade. But when it comes to like the experience of trading itself, no rules whatsoever. But pandas, but pandas. Apex is still number one because we could trade 20 accounts. But what's really stopping us there, pandas? Might as well add 5 more accounts from TPT on there. If you can just copy trade every single thing. Why not? That is pandas. That is pandas. 20 accounts allows you to make 100K a month. 100K a month, pandas. It's absolutely it's just insane. Insane to think about that. We're in a place where we can do that. This is why I like Apex still. Even the rules are very difficult, and nothing in the rules are so difficult where it's like it will it will really hinder your trading, right? If anything, the rules will help your trading. The thing is, like in the long term, it might not help you in the short term, but it will help you in the long term. The one rule I would say is obviously the positive 30% consistency rule. That I understand is completely 100% because Apex doesn't want people to take advantage of the fact that you're paying so little, right? In order to, like, if you think about the risk reward potential, just prop firms themselves, right? How much you pay in fees versus how much you can get paid out. This is a once in a lifetime. This is like once in a generational thing. This is the Bitcoin of the generation. This generation, the fact that you could pay $100 and be able to withdraw thousands of dollars from an account, like you only risk like $100 to open an account, and you can potentially get paid out thousands of dollars. Like that risk reward is the risk reward of a lifetime. Better than Bitcoin, to be honest. I don't know about that. Bitcoin was amazing. If you bought it at like sub cent levels, then of course that's the best. But this is why I still consider Apex the best prop firm. Even though they have the most ridiculous rules, so annoying. But if you're gonna buy by them, Apex is the best. 20 accounts, pandas. 20 accounts. Imas says now subtract expenses. We have no expenses. I've been trading these accounts for 2 months. There's no expenses. I've been basically getting payout after payouts right now. Oh, we are breaking down. We're getting close to the bottom of this triangle. No expenses. And I've gotten many payouts before this. Like, if you're talking about the expenses, pandas, like, unless you're not a good trader, right? Unless, like, you're still learning and, like, your expenses are going to far exceed your profits, even with prop firms, then it's like, yeah, of course, you got to consider that. But when I'm talking about you're withdrawing hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you're talking about maybe like $2,000 in expenses, like it's just it is not it's just marginal. It's not even it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Like the talking about even the expenses, it doesn't even matter unless you're like Patrick Byland and having to open like 500 accounts just to pass one eval. Then it's like, yeah. But as you can see on this channel, like we've been basically like I've streamed every trade on this channel. There's no hiding it. Like, I've been getting payout after payout after payout. It's absolutely incredible. It's insane, actually. This year is the turning point, pandas. Like, seriously, this year was a turning point for me. It's absolutely crazy. Even with nine weeks of absolute horrid price action, right before the July 4th week, it was just absolute horrid price action for 9 weeks in a row, pandas. We were still making bamboo. Like, we were losing some, but we were also making some, which is a big change. I used to bust my accounts on days like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Toadman says they're betting on 95% of people will fail. Honestly, I think I heard a stat somewhere. I don't know if it's accurate at all, but I believe it. They said 95% of people will fail. Out of those 5%, 3% will be break even. 1% will have decent gains. And then the final percent will have like 1,000x. Right? That 1% will be like making so much money. I heard a stat like that. 95% of people will fail. Out of the 5% who are successful, 3% will be essentially break even. Out of that, the 2% left, that 1% of those, that 1% will be pretty profitable. And then that last 1% will be like out of this world profitable. Out of this world profitable. This is how trading goes. What will you be? Will you be that 1%? Or will you be the 99% pandas? And with stats like that, it just proves how difficult it is to trade. It really is a difficult thing. So, like, don't feel bad if people say, like, oh, you can't trade, you can't make money. Like, don't feel bad. Because it's a hard thing, of course. Of course you're not going to be able to make money. Of course it's going to be difficult. Like, of course when you start, you're going to be unprofitable for several years. Of course. Like, who isn't? If you're talking about, doing the hardest thing ever in the world, just as trying to actually trade and make money, then I would say, of course, you're gonna have a hard time early on. BPCF says PW was sued for 10 million by Top Step. A friend told me it was like defamation or something stupid like that. He said like something like the CEO of Top Step is a cuck or something so silly, and he's being sued for defamation. It's just drama. Like I don't think it's any grounds to really sue anyone. They're probably just trying to settle, but
5-minute trap. 2,500.
okay. This is just in this trading range right now. This is just crazy. This trading range is just crazy. Austin here says, if you go back in time when you started, what advice would you give yourself? What would it be? It's a good question, and I'm actually gonna make a video about it after these payouts get approved. I'm gonna make a video about basically what has changed from year 1 to year 4, right? What is a big difference? And basically coming to year 5, like basically at the end of this year will be year 5, so we're almost done with year 4. So, basically from year 1 to let's say I could say 5. It sounds better, but I'm gonna make a video about it. All the things that I feel like were the factors that helped me from basically from year one to now? It's a really good question. Good enough to make a video about it, so I will do that. I just had 3 trades back to back, getting 5 points in profit to all break even. Yeah, that means it's choppy, right? You're in a choppy day. It's choppy. All right. I don't know. Is it time? Is it time to break out now? It's hard to tell. When you get low volume days, it's very hard to break out here. The 5 minute prints a strong bear bar. I may go short. The 5 minute prints a strong bear bar. I may go short here. We're still within the range of the first 5 minute candle, pandas. Can you believe it? And the only reason why is because we have a gap down here that may want to fill, and we've been consolidating for over an hour now. So, whoopie do. Okay, breaking down now. Big push down. Maybe Big Mama's worth taking. Coming right back up. It didn't like getting outside the range. It really didn't like it. The price action really is telling us we're like phobic, breakout phobic right now. So sick. That's why the 5 minute I want to wait for actually a strong bear candle to follow through, not just a spike down. Just ended up being a nice move if you went short here, but right, again, 2500 tick chart is just diabolical. Strong bear bars, no follow through. Strong bear bar, no follow through. Strong bear bar, no follow through. Strong bull bar, no follow through. Strong bull bar, no follow through. Strong bull bar, no follow through. So sick. So incredibly sick. This price action is diabolical. And when you have like those strong like bull bear bars and no follow through, you know something's up, pandas. I mean, we've been trading long enough, right? We know something's up when this happens. We should not be so confident just to jump in on these strong bear bars, because already the price action today is telling us it doesn't mean much. If anything, it means reversal. Second entry short here. Almost more inclined to take the fail second entry short, but who knows? We're still within the range of the first 5 minute bar. We pierced beneath it, but didn't close beneath it, pandas. It's a big difference. It's a big difference right there.
5 minute trap.
First entry short here. Okay. Maybe second entry short might be worth. It's hard to say. Breakout retest. We would need to touch a 20 MA or the trend line, or both, which should be the best. Okay. Not really OI pattern, but just stalls out a little bit here. Could be a strong push down here. Okay. Still waiting for something. Second entry short, maybe breakout retest the bottom of the triangle. That would mean a new low of day. New low of day with that move. Still waiting. I don't have anything I love here. Just not so keen on breakouts right now. We need a strong close outside of the first 5-minute bar, which we might get with this, but we'll see. Big Mama might trigger here. I like Big Mama here. If I can get it, I'll like it. I don't know. I'll take it with one here. Just one contract. Fail second entry long. I'll take it with two then. We might finally start breaking out now. This might be the time. We shall see. Strong bear. Hard time triggering Big Mama here. Strong bear bar. Any odds low on 2500 tick chart again. Again and again and again. We'll try. Alright, Bandits. Thoughts and prayers. This trade. Bouncing so strong. Couldn't trigger Big Mama with that move. Two strong bull bars. I may be out of this trade. We'll see. I'm going to hold a little bit. Give it a chance to break down here. Give it a chance to break down a little bit. Makes a V bottom here. It is what it is. Going short again. See if we get a nice push down. Failed to break a previous candle's low here. Now we got 4 overlapping bars in a row. Just having a hard time breaking the previous candle's low now. This could find a reversal spot here. Bad signal bar. OI pattern. Okay, breaks the upside. Could be a strong push up. Could be a V bottom off the previous day's low. Doesn't even touch it. We're going to add to this position. Let's see if we can get something here. Okay, we're going to try to add here a little bit.
5-minute trap.
Whoa! Absolutely killing me here. Yikes. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it really wants to just... Yeah, it is what it is, though. Take one more short here. This will be the last short, and we'll just take it out if it reverses here. Off the 20 EMA, if we can get it. Strong bull bar also may abort. Strong bull bar, I may abort this trade. It's all good. Strong bull bar, I may just maybe close beneath the 20 MA. Okay, this will be our stop loss here. Our full stop loss. We'll take the hit. 4 trades, 4 contracts here. Hopefully Big Mama triggers. Let's get it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll take the hit. Alright, we take the hit. All good. Second just short. Trying to trigger Big Mama here, but could not get to it. Reverse is like as expected, essentially. Jeez. Big trading range day. What was I thinking? I really thought we'll trigger Big Mama. We don't even trigger it. We get very close to it here. Don't even trigger it, though. Ouch. Down 700. It's not the worst in the world. I'm going to attempt this again one more time. We'll attempt one more time to go short here. Off our trend line. We're above the 20 MA. Maybe I should be going long here. Yeah, I should be going long here. This is ridiculous. Such a strong reversal. We don't even trigger Big Mama, which is the ridiculous thing here, but it's all good. We don't even trigger Big Mama here. I thought for certain we would trigger Big Mama, but market is very, very phobic to breaking out right now. Very, very phobic. Very, very, like, philic to reverse here. Jeez. What a move. It is what it is. It is what it is. I should knew something was up. I saw a nice strong second entry short here. Maybe I should take the reversal. What scared me taking the reversal was this trend line. Thought it might get in the way, but it obviously breaks right through it. It's all good. Now I want to keep trading. What's my record right now? It's 4-1-1, 1-1, 1-1. 2-4, 2-5. Reverses back down so hard, so crazy. This is crazy. Jeez. I don't know. Maybe one more attempt to go short, but that's it. That's it. One more attempt to go short here. Okay. What that's about. Big down, big up. This could be a dumb trade. I'm going to try anyways. Slightly tilted, but I'm okay. Goodness! Can we get something here? Jeez. No way. Oh, sick. Reversing back up, or what are we doing here? Whatever happens, I'm down for whatever happens. I just need to get some clue on what we're trying to do here. Just need some clue here. Like, look at this. Look at the 2500 tick chart. Strong bear bar, ending as low, no follow through. Strong bull bar on his ending as high, no follow through. So sick.
5-minute trap.
Okay. I guess something like this. I mean, this looks reversally. This looks like it wants to go back up, all the way up. Lower high here. All right. Are we looking for a long trade, actually? Is that what I'm looking for here instead? I'm looking to go long here. Snaps down. What in the world? What games are you playing right now? What are you up to right now? Okay, Sean Bull bar. Ending on its high. What games are you up to? Clearly above the 20 EMA. Going in and out of it as well, so it might not mean much. Just sitting on my pause. I want to wait for one more good trade here. I want to wait for one more good trade. It might just be Big Mama. Second inch is short. I could try here. I could try. One contract. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy here. Fail second inch short could be what it takes to make us blast off here. We'll see. I'll just take the hit. Small risk. This could be my last trade of the day. I might end on a L here today. We shall see. I think it's worth it, right? We got like several touches on this trend line. Second inch is short. Good signal bar. Beneath the 20 MA. I think it was worth attempting that. It's a shame it's not working out, but I think it's worth attempting to go short there. Shame that's like starting to reverse a little bit, but I think all things considered, it's not the worst trade. Is it worth reversing here is the question. I truly don't know. Since I don't know, I'm not going to do it, but it's looking like a good trap trade now. It's looking like a really good trap trade to take. Right, curling up 20 EMA. Good signal bar to reverse it back up. Could be a really good trap trade here to just launch this to the upside. Just fair enough. I'll add if we come back down. I'll add if we come back down, but I doubt it. I'd be really surprised if I don't get stopped out here. It's actually not a bad place to reverse back up. Right, basically getting more confirmation that we're going to reverse off the previous day's low. Which makes sense in this situation, right? Because it's a choppy day, so these supports act as strong supports typically. Jeez, we're still alive somehow. Unbelievably so. Still alive somehow. Unbelievably so. I'll go short here. I'll try. Really silly short, but I'll try anyways. We're in this trade. Really silly trade, in my opinion. But we'll try here. Because of the crazy things that are happening right now. I come up break even. I could have came up break even there. Maybe worth taking out break even. I'm okay losing this regardless. I'm okay losing this regardless. Last trade, probably on the stream. It's a silly trade in my opinion, but that trap failing is significant to me because it's such a good trap to take that it fails. Like usually when things fail, then it's usually a good sign to take the opposite of what happens. But right now, this is being so tricky. It's just doing everything right now. I'll take the hit, but regardless, you know, small risk, it's fine. Okay, going down. Hold. 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 I'm out. Break even. I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. It's being really tricky. Too many overlapping bars. I think there's better setups ahead for us. I can't believe I didn't get stopped out there. It's incredible. But now that it's not, this is not right. The double failure is not working out really. I think there's better setups out there for us. Essentially creating a triangle here. Whew, I don't know. Wowzers. I mean, if this doesn't work out, I'm just confused. Confused AF. Confused AF. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 overlapping bars in a row now. Don't feel confident at all. Anything here. This is very choppy. Just sit on your pause. Nothing to really do here, in my opinion. Very confusing. There's all the makings of a reversal here, but better trades ahead. Clearly above the 20 EMA now. I'm glad I skunked that. I'm okay with whatever happens, but it's too confusing, too difficult. Snaps down, but snaps right back up. I don't know. Looking for a breakout now here. Strong bull bar, is that enough for me just to jump in long? Good skunk at the end of the day. Snaps back down. So confusing. So confusing. Way too more 11 bars in a row. We've been stuck in a very small range for a very long time. 15-point range for a very long time. We just love the previous day's close, previous week's close. We're just in this area for a while. Could be one of those days you just trade wide stop and I don't know. It just feels like this one's a breakout too. I don't know. It's so confusing.
Minute trap.
Awesome, Rod. Up 1,300 on my combine. Congrats. Turtle Toes up 495. First day back. Not bad. Not too shabby. It's better than me. I'm down 721. I wish I'm up 4. I'm up 436 on my other accounts, but on these accounts, which I need to get higher, they are struggling. On days like today, I struggle. Just super choppy. Like, you can't even break the previous day's low when you're one tick away. It's like, stuff like this really messes me up. When obvious targets don't get hit or broken, to me, those mess me up. This is actually now a strong move back up. I feel like I just short on the 2,500 tick chart is licensed to go long, in my opinion. It's a green light to go long on the 2,500 tick chart, in my opinion. I fail second just short here.
2,500 tick trap.
Second and just short here could be a reason to go short. I don't know. Breakout retest. I mean, the 5-minute candle, again, the first 5-minute candle, we're within its range again. Like, we haven't gone far. We've technically only had one break beneath it. One close beneath it, right? One close outside of it in general. We've had only one close outside of this first 5-minute candle so far. And it's this close here. It's the only close we've had so far. Big push down. A market being cute, absolutely. That's exactly what it is. That's cute. Just loving the previous day's close right now. Previous week's close. Just loving this area. Second entry long, beautiful looking signal bar. Off our trend line. Let's rock and roll, pandas. Let's see if we can get something beautiful here. It's just a second entry long coming off our trend line and 20 EMA. Coming back into our trading range, reversing up here. I'll take two here. I'll take two more. I have to fail second entry short on the 2500 tick if we get it. I need to mitigate losses here just in case I'm wrong. Got a nice second entry long off of the 20 MA and our trend line here. Coming back up into the trading range, which is great. And we got the 20 EMA on the 5 minute that needs to be tested still.
$2,500 tick trap.
We'll add two more here.
Minute trap.
Okay, push it down. Seems like I was wrong. All good. I still like the attempt here to trade. I don't think it's the worst trade you could take. It's off the 20 MA, second entry long, decent looking signal bar, and I think we had much reason to think we might go back up here, but it's just too choppy at the end. Maybe it's just too choppy to consider any setup to be good, other than taking limit order trades, and I'm gonna get smashed here because of this. That's why I'm glad I only took two contracts and then saving the next two if we do trigger to fail second entry short on the 2500 tick chart. That's what I want to see. Are we gonna break the low here? I don't know. I really don't know. It's still very choppy in my opinion. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna get hit here. I'd be surprised if I don't at this point. Should I buy with more if we touch this? Should I buy with limit orders? Is that the world we're in right now? The market conditions we're in? Just buy with limit orders here? No, I'm okay just taking the hit and then maybe re-entering again if we get the fail second short on the 2500 tick. That's fair game to me. I'm just going to get hit here, take it, take the loss. And I'll try one more trade. And hopefully it'll be a good one, but we'll see. I'm alive somehow still here. Not for long, but I'm alive somehow still. I don't understand how. The limit orders everywhere. That's one good thing about limit order trading. You know your stop loss may not get hit like this, jeez. Here it is. Certainly I get stopped out here. Certainly I get stopped out here. There it is. Unfortunate. I mean, it's a valiant attempt. I think it. If I were gonna take one, it will be that one. At the end, just stay away from this market. It's very terrible to trade in. Could stop loss hunt me. I'm fine with that. Pierce says, why not always buy above a certain level and not below at lower prices? It's because I like to trade with the movement of the market. I like to trade with the movement of the breakout. I want to be already in the same direction of the market's going. I don't think I'll take this if we don't break above here. Yeah, if we don't break above here, I'm not taking it. We're beneath the 20 MA on 2500 tick chart. I'm not going to take it for beneath the 20 MA. No siree, not I. Not here. No siree. Not, especially not heavy. Limit orders just everywhere. We just love this area, right? The previous week's close, just keep going in and out of it. We love it. I won't be surprised by the end of the day, we end near here. Ugh. Down 1,000. It's not that big of a deal. I took a lot of trades, so being at down 1,000 is not the worst. Gone completely sideways, completely choppy now. Right? Like the market conditions right now are not good. We're going back to the absolutely terrible price action we've been in for a long time. Okay. We're still within the range of the first 5-minute candle. First 5-minute candle, we're still within its range. We have one close beneath it, this bar. That's it. And then ever since then, we've just been going completely sideways. So sick. So sick. No idea what's happening here. Okay, big push up. Just like, what am I looking at here? What am I even trading here? Why am I even trading here? Here's a question. Why am I still streaming is the question. Should that be the last trade of the stream? Alright, tick shots you. Perfect. What exactly what you expect on days like today? Decent push up. Decent push up. Oh. Marcus Vaughn says, craziest thing happened to me today, Panda. I entered a trade with 3 MES micro contracts using ATM strategies. But when I got stopped out, I stopped out with 23 MES contracts and took a big wow. Luckily, I was able to recover losses with the ES contract, but it was crazy. That sounds crazy. That just gave me like shivers. And I wasn't even the one trading. Congrats though. I wish I could I wish same thing could happen to me. I wish I can come out break even. That'd be nice. We'll see. At this point, break even day sounds amazing. On a day like today, it's just so ridiculous. What was I expecting? I was basically expecting a choppy day. I don't know why I even tried to trade any breakouts. What was I even trying to do? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. How would they know? Nobody knows. 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart probably going to be tested soon. Probably be tested soon. I think. If this is strong bull bar, I may just start buying here. Buying along here. One minute on the 5-minute chart. Cinema pause. I have no idea. Oh. Down 1,000, but it's all good. We just need one good trade here to make all this up. Feels like I just short here will be great. Clear target above. We'll just be scalping here, essentially. Having a hard time breaking the previous candle's low, right? Too eager to go long here. Yikes. Not what I was expecting, not what I was looking for. Still got some hope here on a fail signature short, in my opinion. Gap fills perfectly, then reverses back. Okay. I'll try, but we'll see. 52. Okay. Oh, in this trade? Hoping something good comes out of it. We shall see. Strong bull bar. Some follow through, please, would be nice. There it is. I'll take it. Woo! Easy peasy. Cool. And that's that. Now we're down 446. Scalping here and there. 10 points. 10-point scalp. I'll take it. 4 contracts. Is it worth trading today? I might just take the L today. At least it counts as a trading day, right? At least we got a trading day in. It's not the best trading day, but at least it's trading day. I'd like to be a positive trading day. That'd be great. I think for me, what I'm just focused on is making sure I can get my payouts on the top half of my accounts. Those are looking fine. The bottom half, I mean, they're still great, above 5K. Down 446, which is completely reasonable red day to have. It's actually a great red day if you can have a red day around there because we're making what $1,500 to $2,000 on our green days. Like $400 loss is a on a bad day like today is actually a gift. It's actually not too bad, not too shabby. Getting very confusing now again, right? If the trade basically was just a failed second entry short to a 5-minute 20 EMA test, and we hit it perfectly. It like spiked up to and reversed. So sick. Overall, confusing day. Overall, not sure what's happening here. Second inch is short on the 5-minute chart, but it's so choppy, pandas. Like I really don't think it's a good trade to take. It's too uncertain. Everything's really uncertain right now. I may go short here because we loved this area. I may go short here.
2500 tick trap.
Or I may take the trap on the 5-minute chart. Yuck. Maybe 5-minute trap. Maybe worth taking here. We're right back into this trade. So sick. It's just super choppy, Pan. This is like, honestly, you're better off just turning your computer off. I'm gonna take one more trade here, Pandas. Okay. Huh. Huh. I'm confused. Like, are we long? Are we trying to come back up top of the trading range? Or are we short? Are we trying to push down further? It's so hard to tell. So hard to tell, Pandas. Sorry, Bandus. I was in a trade. I was muted, but I was in a trade. That was crazy. I was absolutely nutsos. I'm down $83. Feels like I'm actually long here, pushing down hard. Are we finally going to get another close? Oh, wow. Bounces back up. Basically, it's a 5-minute, second entry short, but the lower high coming up the 20, double tapping off of the 20 EMA. Good looking signal bars, why I enter short there. I guess I could have got a little bit more, but yeah, the market was going crazy. Bub Sox, I'm late but present. That's all that matters. Welcome back. I'm absolutely just bamboozled here on what to do. Don't ever take these second entries, fail second entries, far away from 20 MA. This is another example of it failing. I'm gonna try Big Mama here. If we get Big Mama, I want to try. Been building a lot of pressure, a lot of consolidation. I think if we, tip the scales here, we could pop the balloon. And we tested the 20 MA on the 5-minute chart, and the test, it was like a pretty decisive test. Unless we come back up and close strongly above the 20 MA, to me, I feel like this is a rejection off of it. And because of that rejection, like I'm looking to go short here, Pandas. Like, I don't know. What else should I do here? We are absolutely loving the previous week's close here. We just keep going in and out of it. We are just loving it, Pandas. We've been stuck here for like 2 hours now in this area. Duncan Kilgore says, I got that short with you, Panda, on ES. Still take shorts. How does EMINI look like? EMINI hasn't even touched the 20 MA. Uh-oh. We triggered Big Mama. It's been a strong push down ever since. And we're trying to fill the gap on the EMINI here, you can tell. I mean, that's like the obvious place we're trying to get to. This is like one of the rare instances where the EMINI is cleaner. It's actually cleaner than the Nascraq. The Nascraq 5-minute looks like this. Way choppier. Way less decisive. The E-mini is way more decisive. It's just going straight down to fill the gap here. And that's what it looks like, at least. Almost want to take a trade on the E-mini here. Several bear bars in a row. ATR is 4. Jeez. The 5-minute ATR is 4. What in the world? 4? The ATR and the E-mini on the 5-minute is 4, Pandas. Go figure. Go figure. Second to short here. That's crazy. ATR is 4. I might take a trade on the E-mini just because it's such a clear target beneath to fill the gap. Strong bear bars going to it, but we got small tail here. But always in short. Overall, just discussing price action. Nothing to really say. I think the E-mini is more clean. It's definitely cleaner on the E-mini. What about gold? Gold just floating. It's just a floater. It's a big old floater. Oil. What am I looking at in oil? This is crazy looking. Huge push down on oil. Jeez, caused that. Bitcoin, micro Bitcoin. Second to short triggering here. I'm not taking the second short. It's just nonsensical second to short here, in my opinion. Terrible signal bar. Oh. Amazingly still within the range of the first 5-minute candle on the Nascraq. Amazingly still in the range. The 5-minute E-mini making lower highs and lower lows ever since the open, essentially. Since here. Strong bear bar, maybe go short on the E-mini. Second short triggers. rocket launching move here. Probably back to the top of the trading range on the 5-minute chart. One fell swoop, maybe. Strong bull bar ending on its high on the 2500 tick chart. We all know what that means, though. It means absolutely nothing. Can get absolutely folded on the next bar. It's a surprise move up, basically coming off the previous day's low. Making a nice push back up really high here. This could be the reversal the market was waiting for a long time. The 5-minute trying to touch the 20 EMA. That's all it's trying to do, really. It's just a pullback on the 5-minute chart on the downtrend. Hooey! Pandas. This is draining. I'm like trying to squeeze water out of a rock right now. Is the juice worth the squeeze, pandas? Is the juice worth the squeeze on the day like today? Sorry, I'm going in and out of muting. I usually don't stream this long, so I'm like doing other stuff right now. Hmm. As long as we're stuck within this range, it's quite difficult. Spent a lot of time near the bottom of it. We're popping up, making strong bull bars. First entry is only really to enter in this long. Right, the 5-minute, we're basically in the range of the first 5-minute candle still. We've been in all day. We've been in here. And let's say we're trying to get back to the top of the range on the 5-minute candle. Right, the top of the first candle. Right, what I mean by the first candle created a range. From the top to the bottom. We're still within it. We had one close outside of it. It was this bear bar. It was the only close we've had outside of it. This one was close, but I actually closed within it. It's just ridiculous. Bull bars. Tons of bull bars. I'm not good with entering first entries here, but it is what it is. If this bar was stronger, right, if it didn't have this like little wick on top, I'd probably go long. But you could tell that a lot of bulls didn't care if this wick was here or not. And they just went long, always in long, right when this bar closed. It's like they were waiting for this opportunity for a while. The 5-minute, touching the 20 EMA now. That's all it is on the 5-minute chart. Very, very, very slow day today. Incredibly slow day today. Ugh. let's see. So I had a win here. 4 winners, essentially. 4 winner here. There's also 4. So 8 wins. 8 wins. 1 loss. Count. Let me go start from the beginning here. Beginning of the day. This is 1 contract. The 1 got break even. So that's 1-0. Long here got hit, so we're 1-1. From here to here, that is. I'm not sure how many contracts I took here. Have to go in. Okay, 1 contract here, so 2-1. 2-1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2-1. 2-5. Shorts for break even. 2-5. 2-6. 4. 6-6. 10-6. 10-6 right now. Two strong bull bars ending on their highs on the 5-minute chart. Could be a reason to go long here. We're clearly above the 20 EMA now, but it could be top of a potential trading range. First entries all the way up. Keep making higher highs and higher lows. With 6 pushes up currently. With this pattern continuing. Well, so Panda, in your opinion, how important is it to take a break from trading every now and again? Like days are you talking about? You're talking about like within 1 trading day. Like should I take a break now and like come back maybe? Or are you talking about like I've been trading for a month, been having terrible results. Let me take a break off for like a week, come back. Or is it 3 months, terrible results? I take a month off. You know, like are you talking about that? I think like professional institutional trading, the traders. There was actually a really interesting interview. I think Titans of Tomorrow did it. Titans of Tomorrow, Words of Wisdom. These are 2 pretty good podcasts. Let's see. 6 months ago, he did a interview with a hedge fund manager, hedge fund owner, and it's actually really interesting. You know, some of the things they said. It's just kind of like, you know, I'm not sure if it helps much with trading itself, but just kind of interesting how hedge funds, you know, operate. And they said that basically in hedge funds, they allow you to trade a 100K account, but they don't tell you like that's only like when you are trading it, but they don't tell you, you know, how much is it actually trading. You're only trading the 100K account, but it's actually, you know, in the background, it's actually being copied over multiple, you know, contracts. So it's like, you know, you could actually be trading $1 million account, but you don't know it. And they basically tell them they don't know how much money they're making until, you know, bonus time, and they say, well, how big their bonus is. It's actually kind of crazy. But one thing they said was for trading is that most traders they don't trade a full 5 days. They usually have a goal they need to meet either for a profit or for losses, and whichever they hit, Then once they hit it, then they just go home for the rest of the week. So usually people trade like 3 days in the week. That's it. So is it important? I think it is important. I think it's pretty important because it seems like the institutions are doing it and making traders do it. So Bob Sox says, oh, he wants to know in terms of big breaks. mm, Honestly, for day trading, like Al Brooks says he's seen every single chart. I'm not sure if that means he doesn't take breaks, but he's literally seen every single tick for like last 40 years. That means he's like basically he's sitting in his chair from open to close every single day. Um, but does that mean he doesn't take breaks? I don't know. Uh, I think every once in a while it's good to take a break. For me, like if you're away from the game, you actually get pretty rusty very quickly. Like there's a lot of little nuances that like you need to keep in the forefront of your mind. Now, don't get me wrong, a nice long break is good because you get fresh eyes on things. Um, I just think it depends. I probably will just take a break, not because like I necessarily want to take a break from trading, but because like I want to go on trips, I want to go on vacations, I want to travel. I want to do stuff like that. So and for me, like I'm not taking a break from trading because like I'm like I want to take a break from the charts. Like I don't mind even trading, but it's more like I need to do other stuff. Like I want to do other stuff. So for me, the breaks are kind of like already built in because of that. But I don't know. I think it's a good question. It's actually a good question. Maybe I'm not experienced enough. I don't know the real answer for that. I have taken breaks before, and that's when I was like really struggling and I just wanted to quit. That's why I would take breaks. I like wanted to quit trading. I took like a month break off. There was a time during like my YouTube career, like starting from 4 or 5 years ago, 4 to 5 years ago, I've taken like a month break from streaming, and I've come back. And I mean, usually when I do that, like I lose a lot of like followers and whatever. But it was just for me, my mentality. I just need to take a break. Had to like go back to the drawing board and figure out what I'm really doing wrong, and and the things that I'm doing well. I gotta figure those things out too. So the breaks really come when you're trading bad, but when you're trading well, I don't know. Pen, if you really really want to depart serious capital desk, you have to see Opturus with blah 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 blah. Um, I think I know what you're saying. I'll check it out. I don't want it to be super deep because that actually is kind of goes over my head. But I like it when it's like, oh, it's like insightful. Like, oh, I just never thought. Professional traders, they have risk managers. They have people who, control your capital. They have people who, basically, they tell you like they give you some proprietary, trading information. They give you like level five. They said they have up to 5 levels of the market, so you can truly see like your orders. Another thing that I found fascinating in the interview with the hedge fund manager is that retail traders trades don't even hit the market. They don't hit the books. They get swallowed up in the brokers, and the brokers, I think they like bundle everything up together and then they like execute your trades. Like I didn't realize that. I didn't know like our like retail trades, they don't even, for sure they don't touch the books because we're sim trading with these prop firms. But with hedge fund, like if you're just trading live, if you're not a hedge fund or institution, then it's like your trade doesn't even hit the books. Like 95% of your trades don't even hit the books, which is crazy. I didn't even know that. So it's like you can literally never move the markets. Your trades just get bundled up into a big pool of trading, big pool of orders. I think controlled by the broker. I'm not exactly sure how that works out, but I can somehow, I can intuitively understand it, but I can't really explain it. Oh, let's see. That's the second entry long off the 20 MA. Could be a decent trade. We're above our channel. I still feel like we're in trading range price. We could be potentially top of a trading range right here. We have room to the top of the high of the day, right? Essentially, but you know, maybe one more leg up to get there. Who knows? Wow, 5 minute actually has just touches the 20 MA here. We have not closed above the 20 MA on the E-mini. We may still trying to fill the gap on the E-mini. Crazy, 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 crazy. Very choppy on the E-mini as well. It's just hard to trade this, in my opinion. You can basically be always in short though. You go short here and make money. Go short here and make money. Go short here, you make money. Go short here, you lose money. But go short here at the top of this pivot, you might come up break even if you went short here. 5 minute chart on the Nascraq. Bull bar, strong bull bar, strong bear bar. Probably some follow through on the strong bear bar. Trap triggers, but you're above the 20 MA. Confusing, pandas. I don't know. This is very confusing. Okay. No idea what's happening. Looks slightly bullish right now, but I don't know. I don't know if I have a trade in today. It's getting choppy. I mean, it's a higher low second entry long with a bad signal bar, and you got an OIO pattern. This could break out, but I can't take this trade, man. I can't go long there. I simply cannot. No idea. There's quite a big divergence right now in the NQ and the E-mini. I don't know. It's just so slow. Actually, so ridiculous right now. I don't know. This one's tough. Pandas! What's going on, pandas? Look at the price action today. This is what we've been dealing with all day. Very, very choppy. I mean, you might enjoy this price action. I certainly do not. I certainly do not. Okay. Two strong bear bars potentially here. Whoa! Snaps down. Looks like it wants to fill the gap on the 5-minute chart. Maybe I'll just go short here. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on, pandas? Did something happen? The news drop or something? We actually missed the gap by a couple ticks. The news drop or something? What in the world? The trading range indicator being amazing as always. That was wild. Second just short here. That was insane. Okay, second just short. Maybe worth taking here. Surprise bar on the 2500 tick chart. Let's get some follow through if we can. I don't want to like it. I don't want to like that. I don't want to like that. If I have to, I will do it like that though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What is happening here? Hold? I guess? Hut!
Target bill.
Starting to reverse very sharply. Yikes. This is very confusing. Chopping in and out, in and out, in and out. Wow, this is choppy. We got some serious volatility right now. I love it. Trick or trap. Treat or trick or treat. Ah. Oh, treat. Ah. Or trick. Definitely a trick. Trick or treat. Finally fill the gap on the 5-minute chart. I should have just held to fill the gap at least. I'm so stupid. That was a dumb trade. I should have held to fill the gap here. I mean, there was a gap, clear gap to fill, and I should have held it for that. It's a silly mistake. I should have held for that. $25% tariffs on Japan and South Korea. Very cool. Fun, fun, fun. This is grindy, though. This is grindy, right? It looks kind of grindy to me. This is disgusting. This price action is still so sick. Is the news what we were waiting for? Do we have a clear direction we need to go now because of the news? I don't know. I actually don't know. Look at the 5-minute. It creates a wedge here. And we're just reversing out of our minds right now. Jeez, look at the EMINI. Reversing out of our cabezas. We are reversing out of our cabezas right now. It's insane, this reversal. It's basically retracing everything we lost. Goodness gracious. We're coming back to the week's close. We love the week's close. We just cannot get away from it. Wow. We just reversed out of our cabezas. Insane. Out of our mentes. We just lost our... We're just trading out of our mentes right now. We're up 118. At least we're green today. We were down negative 1,200-ish. 1,100-ish, whatever. We're up 118 now. Wow, this is... The market has lost its mente. Absolutely lost its mente. No more mentes for the market. No more mentes. What is going on? High or low? Hesitant to make a call on which way the market's trying to go right now. Always in short on the 5-minute chart. It's a little bit confused. Okay. Cannot get in here. I cannot get in here. I'm trying to get in here. Failed second entry long is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to. The market's not allowing me to though, pandas. Here it is. Let's try one time. One time. Let's see. Let's see. Yikes. I would like at least one bar to finish here, but yikes. Ouch. Big time ouch. Big time ouch. Jeez. Sorry, pandas. Like, I thought we could get a nice push down with the fail second entry long. Looks like we're just reversing out of our minds right now. Just let this candle finish, and then I'll take the loss. I would like this candle to finish, though. There it is. It can never work out. It never works out, pandas. It never works out. I should have taken out right there. Try to hold as long as I possibly could. I could not take more risk than that. Now we're getting a fail second entry short the opposite way. I might as well try. Not with the outside bar reversal, unfortunately. It is what it is. It's all good. Really didn't want that to happen. I really tried to hold it as long as I could. Right? I let two bull bars like basically close, and I just couldn't hold longer than that. I simply could not. It was just too much pain. Too much pain. Jeez. I couldn't hold it. I just couldn't hold it, pandas. It's a little bit off there. Very confusing. I could not hold it, pandas. It's just a little bit off. I should have held it maybe a little bit longer, but I could not do it. It was just too much pain, pandas. It was too much pain for me. That's what I get for trading too large. I was 3 contracts deep. That was the main reason why I had to stop that short. I wanted to hold it a little bit longer. Whoo! Good looking signal bar. Could be a nice reversal up. We'll see. Could be a nice push up here. Could be. It will track with what's happening. I don't like this trend line though in the way. That's the main issue why I can't go long here. This trend line is in the way here, creating a triangle. Strong bull bar. Possibly a good trade to go long. Might have missed my opportunity to really go long here. It's all good. Down 2K. Ooh, I'll take one more trade. And if it goes the wrong way, if I lose this trade, I'm done for today. It's just too much lost capital here. Man, it's so annoying. It just never works out. Never works out how you want it to. Okay. No. Pushing up. Pushing down. Pushing up. Pushing down. Pushing up. Pushing down. Balancing off our trend line here. It looks like it wants to break through it though. Right, basically like a cup and handle type situation right now. Just one leg down, that's all that was. I was looking for one more leg down, Panda. That's why I wanted to go short here. I was looking for one more leg to break the low, to make 2 legs down, but it did not do that. Right, the 5 minutes simply makes 1 leg down. Now it's going to reverse, probably back up. Unfortunately, that's just what we're getting, what kind of price action we're getting today. Unfortunate that I got blasted right there. Jeez. 2 strong bull bars. Could not hold beyond that. Way too hard, Pandas. Way too hard to hold beyond that. Come back to here. Just fine. Makes sense. Come back to the previous week's close. We love this area. I've been coming back to it ever since. I should have just taken the hit here. I wanted to hold, but it reversed so strong. I wanted to give it a little more room to breathe, but it just reversed so strong I couldn't do much about it. And we were so incredibly strong I couldn't do much about it. It's just like, bam! Wham! He got me. Jeez. We'll take one more trade. One more trade. Gosh. All right, I have no one to blame but myself. I wanted to get a little room to breathe. It reversed so incredibly strong. It's unfortunate. It just reversed that strong. I just wanted to give like one more candle to finish, but just yeah, it just reversed too strong after that. Like I'm pretty sure we're in an uptrend now. Just gonna be uptrend maybe the rest of the day, or at least top of the trading range. Like that reversing that strong is a very clear sign for me that the bulls were just waiting to get filled right here. Got filled. The moment entered, just reversed. Wham! Second edge is short. I could attempt this, but the EMA is currently curling upwards. On the 2500 tick chart, right? The EMA is curling upwards. We're above the 20 EMA. It's a bad looking signal bar to try here. Big push down. We could probably continue our trading range. Maybe looking for fail second to short really is what we're looking for here. I guess that would be a really good trade if I can get it. Just coincides with everything that's happening so far, right? Trading range type price action, trading range day. Even with a big push down, we're coming right back up. No follow through on this move down so far. It makes me sick to my stomach. What can I say? Darn it. And I don't know if I'm going to find an opportunity to jump in long here. I might just have to jump in anywhere. I'll just wait. I'll wait, though. I'll wait. I'll be patient here. I'm no rush. Man, pandas. Jeez. Just wanted to hold. The one time you hold a little bit longer than you wanted to, it just, wham, rips your face off. 20-point candle. Just, man, jeez. All right, it is what it is. I'm going to take one more trade today, and we'll see. I should stop right now. We're down 2,000. I was up, what? Up like 100, I guess. Man, that was a bad loss. Went too strong, went too heavy. Took way too much risk on it as well. I did everything bad. Everything, I completely messed up on that trade. Now we don't have an opportunity to get long here, and it's just trickling upwards. Spike channel currently. No opportunities to get long, even though it's going to keep trickling upwards. It's the name of the game now. I think it's worth it trying to go long here. So bad. That's what I get for trying to go with trend on a trading range day. That's what I get. That's what I get. Trying to go with trend on a trading range day. That is what I get. I got to learn that lesson more than enough times. I've learned that lesson so many times, pandas. I paid for it so many times as well. Clearly, we can't go short here anymore. 2500 tick chart is showing us a fail second to short setup. I got to try to take it. And, yeah. It's going to be my last trade probably on the stream. The fail second to short here on the 2500 tick. It's absolutely ridiculous what happened here. Wow. It's so sick. So incredibly sick. So sick, pandas. Jeez. So frustrating, too. I mean, I could easily come back from a $2,000 loss. It's just very common for me, actually. But I want to take one more trade here. If it's the right way, I'm going to continue trading until I break this low again, right? My low, 23.84. If I make any... Wow. I have no opportunities to go long. I want to go long, but I have no opportunities to go long. I'm looking for the fail second to short on the 2500 tick chart, but I doubt we're going to get it. This is going to just fly upwards. I'm surprised that it's not flying upwards already. Very marquee for trading range day. Marquee price action. Just going with trend. Do not go with trend on trading range days. Trend is not your friend on trading range days. Jeez. Alright, it is what it is. Shows importance in not extending your stop loss more than you have to. Jeez. So painful, pandas. Huge. I lost 40 points on that trade. It's insane, pandas. Absolutely insane. Why did I trade so heavy? What was I thinking, pandas? What was I thinking? Alright, I just gotta go long here. I don't care. I just gotta go long. There's no way around it. You just gotta go long somewhere. Just gotta go long somewhere, pandas. There's just no way around it. If you're trapped out, just jump in. Okay, now it's pushing down hard. Wow. Big push down. We might get our setup here. We'll see. All right. Very nice. Interesting. Interesting as in I have no idea what's happening now. Right, we're above the 20 MA, just lifting off. Now we have such a strong pullback here, strong bear bar ending near its low. 2500 tick chart. Like, do I want this trap anymore? It's so far away, such a big risk. This is fun, ain't it? This is surely fun, ain't it? I'm looking for a reversal here. I'm just looking to go long if I can. I'm looking to go long still. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find my long entry somewhere. The 5-minute looks a little bearish. That's my only hesitation. Remember, beneath the 20 MA. Gotta have a bear bar here with a big push down first. Usually you want to create some sort of double bottom, but I don't know about this one. I don't know about this time. Could be double topping here. Get ready for the most amazing comeback. Get ready, pandas. Wow.
$2,500 tick trap.
Ah, this feels sus now. This feels sus now. Bad looking signal bar. It's going in and out of 20 or the previous day's close. Previous week's close. Okay. Pushing down. Cool. There's not much I can do about it though. Feels like entry long, maybe. Maybe feels like entry long here. Double top here. Feels like entry long. Get a new low. Maybe what we're trying to do here. Maybe. But such trading range price action, I'm just not, I don't know if I can bank on it. Whew-wee. Things are getting exciting now. Things are getting exciting now. I don't know. Seems like a silly trade. Seems like we're in trading range. I don't know why I'm still try to trade breakouts here. It's a dumb trade. Just a dumb trade for sure. Bad looking signal bar as well. Whatever. Let's see. This does not look good for me. I could tell right away something's wrong with this trade. Right? Something's definitely wrong with this trade. Alright, let's hold, whatever.
Target.
I don't like it, Pandas. I don't know what's happening. I just don't feel easy. Like, I feel very uneasy taking this trade. I would feel a little bit better if I saw this bear bar and Neon's low. I just feel like it. I don't know. Maybe I should have held it. Maybe it's a trade of the week. Trade of the day. Oh well. I just feel so uneasy about it. Yeah, there it goes. My mental cap is gone. Like, I cannot hold my trades. I'm too confused, really. But double top, fail second entry long. That's why I wanted to take that. I just did not like how this was right underneath it, and I don't know. Would it end up being an okay trade? I just could not hold. It just felt so uneasy though. While it was developing, it just did not look strong. But right when it closed, it looked great. With some follow through. Now more follow through. Possibly looking for that new low now. Unfortunately, I'm not in it though. It is what it is, Pandas. I don't think I can hold it. I may call it a day. I cannot hold my trades. I cannot stick to the plan. The market's too confusing for me. I don't know what to do here. It's too confusing. Do I try to jump in short? Still feels choppy. Feels like this is going to chop up and maybe create a big triangle. A 5-minute chart or something. Like a big triangle like this. I feel like it might try to do that at this point. I don't know. Freaking annoying. I don't mind if this reverses back up. Now I don't feel so bad missing this trade. I almost want it to reverse back up. I basically missed this trade, this whole move down. wasn't short on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, that was the trade. That was certainly the trade. I need to have stuck it through. Could not do it though. Certainly could not have held. I might consider this a $2,000 loss day. I am like, I'm almost tilted here, so I don't want to make any dumb decisions. I'm like so tilted. I could not even hold this trade. My risk on this trade, Pandas, was 7.75 points, and I could not hold the 8.5 points. And I could not hold the 8.5 point trade. I could not hold that risk just because I was so scared. It just didn't feel right, and everything for me, I'm just too uncertain. I think the moment I enter trade, I'm just too uncertain about it. Too confusing. Whew. Hidden second short here. Interesting. Could be like a double bottom here. Double bottom. I'm losing my mind today. I am truly losing my mind. 5 overlapping bars in a row here. Jeez. That was a trade. Could not hold. Oh well. Still terrible price action in my opinion. What in the world? Ah. Very tough for me. Very tilting for me. All right. I don't know if I have much here. Made a new low. I mean, is this gonna start downtrending? Is this just the start of a beautiful downtrend? Or are we gonna continue this terrible price action and just go back up for a trading range day? I'm banking on trading range day. Whoa.
$2,500 tick trap.
Still, first entry is all the way down beneath the 20 MA here. Bad looking signal bars. It's difficult to tell if this is going to be trading range, and if it is, when will it reverse? It's going to reverse on this double bottom, this double bottom. Which pivot will it reverse on?
2,500 tick trap.
Your safest bet, I guess, is this bottom here. Jeez. I want to keep trading, but I just don't know if today is going to have what it takes. I know this price action is going to give us what we need in order to make up this $2,000 loss. I don't know if it's going to give us... I mean, this move down was plenty enough. Ends up making a nice 36-point move. Jeez. Beautiful trade. If you could have taken it. I just could not hold. I simply could not do it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I know exactly what's wrong with me. I just... No more mental capital. That's what's wrong with me. Absolutely no more mental capital here. Okay. Three complete overlapping bars in a row. 5 overlapping bars in a row here. 3 right here. Feels like I just short. I'll try. Whatever. Let's see. What in the world was that? It's beneath the 20 MA. I can't take it. I wanted to take a fail second short here, but got double top here.
2,500 tick trap.
Getting punished here, pandas. Getting absolutely just folded here. One single bar makes an outside bar reversal. That's cool. It's the second entry long coming off for a 20 MA. And double bottom with trend line. That's all that was. Didn't work out. Second entry long, basically. Too many overlapping bars in a row. Too choppy here. Very confusing. Comes right back up. Takes me out. Takes right back up. Jeez, just can't handle this. Seriously, so ridiculous. What is this? Why am I still trading here? Alright, one last trade.
$2,500 tick trap.
One last trade here. One last trade to rule them all.
Five-minute trap.
I don't feel good about this at all. Come out break even. It's not worth busting my account on that trade. Just it's not a good day. It's not a good day. It could work out, could be nice, but it's not worth busting my account for this trade. This trade is not worth it. It's too confusing. 250, too up in the air. It's a fail second entry long. But it's just like this triangle here. It's just scaring me. Right, this triangle. I just don't know what it's up to. I don't know what it's trying to do at this triangle. Too much overlapping bars on the 500 tick chart. Very confusing to me. Very bad price action. I'm better off buying with limit orders here still.
5-minute trap.
5-minute trap. Maybe looking for a new low. I don't know. New low seems fair here on the EMINI. I'm going to watch it though. I just want to see what happens here. It's just too hard for me. I don't feel confident in any trade. I still don't. Too many overlapping bars, too sideways. It feels bearish. Feels bearish, but the character of today's price action is trading range. Very, very confusing. Very difficult here. I'm down 3K. Ah, I still have $3,000 in my accounts, but you know, you hate to be down 3K. You hate to be down 3K if you can help it. I'll be hating my life if I was still short here, seeing this bull move. Whew. Very sideways, very difficult. You gotta wait for this junk to finish. I just don't understand like where my ranges are and how long they'll last for. That's the hard part about trading this way in these markets. Yeah, you can get away with wide stops and do well today, but like if I was still short here, how much would I hate my life if I saw this? Did I just hear the reversal indicator in the background? Yep, basically that's what that is. Just need something, pandas. I need something going the right direction. I just need something going the right direction. That's all I need. Just something, pandas. Just something. We're going the right way at least here. We're going the right way at least on our accounts. Tough. Very tough market here. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Here it's high. 2500 tick chart. Yeah, there's so many triangles here. Really difficult to tell. Like, this is just crazy price action right now. This triangle here. It's kind of what I said. I was like worried the market was going to start turning to a big triangle again. Causing all this nonsense. Tough. Not sure if today has the right conditions for us to really come back hard. Be right back. I take a small break here. This is ridiculous. Alright, pandas. I may end it here. This is just
5-minute trap.
pure torture right now.
2500 tick trap.
This is torture. Which one is it? 50-50 feels like here. 50-50 feels like here. Slightly above the 20 EMA here. Hard to go short here. Coming off our triangle, coming off our trend line. I guess thoughts and prayers, pandas. Thoughts and prayers here. Thoughts and prayers. Fail second to short. Let's see. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh boy, here it is. Almost triggered. Almost triggered. Didn't quite get there, but almost triggered. Let's get ready to rumble. No clue here. Ranges are gonna range. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 overlapping bars in a row. Beautiful sight. You love to see it. It's just choppy after choppy. Chop after chop. After chop after chop after chop. I mean, that's the nature of today's market, man. This chop after chop after chop after chop after chop. All right, here we go. This does not look good. This does not feel good. I am very disappointed in that entry there. It is not looking good for us right now, pandas. We cannot close above this triangle. We may have a doozy here. We may get crushed. It's all good, pandas. We waited for the setup. A potential good setup here, too. Comes back up. I mean, I could just come up break even here. I cannot hold my trades. I'm just too scared. I'm too uncertain of my trades, man. I just cannot hold them at all. Ooh. I might as well take my risk off. How high can we fly? How high can we fly? Not very high, it seems like. I probably can't take my risk off here if I want to see any production on this trade. Probably can't take my risk off here. Most likely can't take my risk off here. Probably gonna need to let this cook a little bit, but okay, decent move up here. At least I'm thinking touching the previous week's close. Okay. Okay. Strong bull bar ending near its... Nope. Reversing here. Little follow through on that. Give me 1-to-1, please. Give me 1-to-1, please. 1-to-1, please. Let's take the next reversal down. Don't want any games. Don't want to play any games here, pandas. I don't want to play any games here. I'm taking the next... just come up break even, whatever. It is what it is. At this point, it is what it is. If it just decides to take me break even, it takes me break even. There's not much I can do about it. I missed the 1-to-1 by like a tick. Seriously, a tick here. Yeah, missed it by a tick here. And I don't know. Maybe I should just hold the full risk until 1-to-1 is hit. Should I just hold the full risk, pandas? Nah, not worth it. Not worth holding the full risk. Look at this reversal back down. It's terrible. Missed the 1-to-1 by a tick. You gotta love it on days like today. This is what you expect. Takes you out break even, right? I'm just taking my risk off at that point when it looks that bullish. Like if it does decide to A top from there, it is what it is. I just cannot hold beyond that. Just one of those days, pandas. I think we all know these kind of days. We've all seen them. We've all been there, done that. You know what I mean, pandas? I guess I could have took 10 points and it'll been like an $800 trade. Not bad. I'm not looking for not bad. I'm looking for at least a 1-to-1. That's what I was mainly looking for there. I could not get it. If you can't even get a 1-to-1 on the trade, on the trap, it's pretty much a failure. It's pretty much a failure. Pretty terrible trade. Pretty terrible price action here. If I held the whole risk, I'd be really hurting now. If I held the whole risk, I'd be really hurting right now. Okay, higher low. Market could simply just needed more liquidity here to push up. Could be possible. I'm not willing to take any chances here, though. Jeez. Had a really good looking, at least in the beginning, looked really good. There's 3 strong bull bars ending near their highs. Not much more you can ask for that. And then just 8 tops takes you up break even. On a day like today, you cannot take your risk off, it seems like. But if I don't, then I'm still risking all this bamboo here. We missed it by a single tick, too, which is the frustrating part. Like, I just wanted that 1-to-1 at least. But could not even get 1-to-1. Now we're pushing down pretty hard. Second just short, maybe on the 5-minute chart. Could be a decent push down. Second just short on the EMINI as well. 3 bull bars in a row. I don't know. It just looks too shady. Looks too confusing to me. Second short does trigger on the 5-minute chart. It looks like a good second just short, to be honest. Lower highs, lower low, or lower highs, higher lows. Just create a triangle. Decent pop down here. If I held my whole risk, I would have lost that trade. Absolutely lost that trade. If I held my risk. Market's doing something absolutely diabolical here. This is one of those trades, maybe you enter where your stop loss would have been. Let's see what would happen. You enter where your stop loss would have been. Feels like we might hit the bottom of the triangle, though. Pandas. I basically have no idea what's happening. It's absolutely ridiculous today. Okay. Decent push down. Strong bear bar. Second just short 5-minute chart could just be the key. The 5-minute on the EMINI as well. Created a nice signal bar. Nice push down. Jeez. Maybe looking for a new low here. 2 hits off the 20 EMA here. Beautiful. Okay. The fact that this trap fails is like maybe a strong reversal down now, right? Because this trap looked like a decent, good trap. Ends up failing. Doesn't hit a 1-to-1 and it reverses on a dime. Feels like entry long, I'll take it. I'll take it heavy as well. I'll fail second entry long here, I'll take it heavy. Pandas, you hear me? I'll fail second entry long here, I'll come in heavy. I'll come in hot. Fail second entry long here, coming in hot. Close enough? Close enough, pandas? Close enough? Not coming in hot because it doesn't actually trigger. So I'm not coming in hot, I'm going to come in with one contract. Because it doesn't come in hot. But I want to capture a big move if it does happen here. Doesn't come in hot. Oh, it doesn't trigger, so I don't come in hot. Just trying to jump in the downtrend that I think is going to happen here. Right, this is the pullback. That's all the market's allowing it to pull back. Plenty of room to the bottom of the triangle here. Fair enough. What in the world is happening, pandas? Wow. I had a wide stop, trying to move my stop down. Ends up just blasting off and ripping my face off. And not only that, ripping my order out. Down 3K today. Why am I even trading right now? Why am I still in the market right now? Like, what in the world is happening? What was that huge volatility? This is ridiculous. I have no clue. I have no clue. It just looks more and more, more or less, just keep going sideways here forever. The fact that it just huge push up, no follow through, it just makes me feel like it's more sideways. Big move out, big move up. It's just like impossible to trade this. Virtually impossible to trade this. Okay, last trade of the stream. Feels like I'm too long here. I'll try whatever. Whatever, seriously, just whatever. At this point, I don't know. At this point, I just don't know. Second entry long. Could be the key of the day. Huge push up. Might have some follow through. We shall see. No clue. Last trade of the stream. Regardless of what happens. Small risk. Feels like entry long. Okay, I'm in this trade. Okay. Today's just not the day. I cannot take any trades. I cannot win any trades. They're not going anywhere. My trades are not going anywhere. Why am I still trading today? I have no clue. That's the first mistake. I'm still trading today. That's the first mistake. Continue to trade on a day like that looks like today. That looks like this. That's the first mistake, to continue to trade on days that look like today. That's my first mistake here. Why am I still in this market? I have no clue. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Panis. Just look at this. Just look at this. Insane movements here. It's like the market's ripping at the seams, tearing apart at the seams at this point. Can't get anything here. Literally can't find any trades here. We're still making this ridiculous candle right now on the 5-minute chart. This is a stupid looking candle here. It's pure trading range price action. What can I say? Now we break down. Whatever. I'm not interested. It's too confusing. So ridiculous. Whatever. I should go long here. What am I even waiting for? I should be going long. Why am I even hesitating? I should be going long right here. Come back to the top of this stupid area. Why am I even hesitating? I should be going long here. Absolutely no clue what's happening. It's pushing down now. After it takes me out, break even. And after it has a huge spike up. Certainly going down now. Pandas, I don't know. I can't. I just don't know, Pandas. Like, I should be going long here. I should be going long here. Knowing it's a trading range. Knowing it's a trading range, I should buy with limit orders here for no reason. Hoo-hoo-wee. What in the world was this spike? Wow. Why am I even waiting for a setup? All setups fail on days like today. Why am I even waiting for a setup right now? Lower high gets created. Something's cooking here. Something is cooking here. Something is definitely cooking here. Right about now. Is this the tariff waiting room? Exactly what this is. The failed second entry long triggers here. But it's outside bar reversal and reversing back up. Something is cooking here, pandas. Something's definitely cooking here. 5 minutes been underneath the 20 MA for most of the day. Failed second entry short here could be an okay trade. Second entry short here. It's too far away from a 20 MA to be a failed second entry short. I just feel like it's trading range day with a bearish bias. Just what can I do? What can you do about it? It's difficult to trade these. Yeah, like one more trade here if I can get it. Just one more single trade, but it needs to be a good setup. I just need something good here. I'm looking for a strong reversal back up. Ooh, okay, this might be it. The one I'm looking for. Failed second entry short is what I want to see. Failed second entry short is what I want to see. Second entry short, maybe with a bad signal bar here. If this pushes down, makes a new low, I think I'm done. I think we have like some reason to think we're at the bottom of some sort of trading range here, and we can come back to the top. I feel like we have reason to believe this. Big push down. Second entry short here. Possibly triggering. Fair enough. If it triggers, it triggers. Fair enough. It triggers, it triggers. Bad looking signal bar. No, that's your signal bar here. Triggers. Good entry bar. Big bear bar. Anything on its low. Makes a new low. I'm done. Makes a new low. I'm done. Coming off the 20 MA. Not necessarily coming off a trend line. But definitely coming off the 20. You could say possibly coming off a trend line here. We're at bottom of a potential trading range. That's the main issue here. To go short. Basically, the trap fails on the 2500 tick chart as well. Starting to reverse a little bit. Okay, confused. Very confused still. Okay. We're still underneath the 20 MA. I can't take a trade here. Go long. 50 more ticks. That could be the last attempt to push up here. This could push down from here. Right? It failed to basically reverse, and this candle may be the last attempt. It's trying to reverse here. High or low. Beneath the 20 MA, beneath our trend line. Right? It's a higher low here, but not higher low from here. Unfortunately, no entry for us. Just going up. Now it's above the 20 MA. And above our trend line. We could maybe go long here just on a strong bull bar.
that could be enough reason for people to feel confident enough. I want a higher low here, and then I'll go long. Give me a higher low of some sort. Looks like some sort of, you know, trading range bouncing off the bottom of it. That's just what it seems like. Big up, big down, big up. Just going to be choppy day today. Possibly come back to the previous week's close. We love this area here. We've been loving it all day. Okay. Still very slow, very choppy. Just nothing to do here. Just wait. OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Brutal day today. I'm still up 3K on my accounts, which is fine. Plenty of bamboo for me to get these counts above 5K again. That's no problem for me. It's just let's just get a good trade here today, if we can. If we can get it. Could be possibly OII pattern on the 5-minute chart. We'll see. High or low here, but beneath the 20 EMA now. Looks and feels a little bearish, but I don't know, Ben. I just don't know. Big old trading ranges. Okay. High or low? Good signal bar. Feels like I just short is my setup here if I can get it. And we'll go heavy. We'll go a bit heavy if we can get it. Feels like I just short here. Coming off a bottom of a potential trading range is a big up, big down, big up. And it's just trading, screaming trading range to me. Screaming trading range to me right now. Maybe it's just the market waiting for the next tariff news. Okay, second you're short. Okay. No idea, but okay. Very cool. No idea what's happening, but okay. Very cool. Just because we're bottom trading range, I guess I'll try, but this is ugly. This is ugly. Potential big move down, but I doubt it. Really doubt this. Lots of overlapping bars in a row. Why? Why am I even trying? Why am I even trying? Good looking signal bar. I mean, it's off our trend line, off the 20 MA. I feel like I have to try at least a little bit here in one contract. I feel like I have to try at least one contract here. A good signal bar coming for 20 MA, also off our trend line, but we're at the very bottom of the trading range. This is why I took only one contract. Took away a lot of my risk that I normally would take on these trades. For the potential of exactly this happening here, what we're seeing. Wow. This is brutal. Very brutal here. Okay. I gotta try. Jeez Louise, I gotta try here. Whatever. It is what it is. If this fails, it fails. I mean, what can you do about it? Jeez Louise, I gotta try here. Coming out for trend line. Feels like entry long. Feels like entry long on the 2500. OII pattern on the 5-minute chart. I gotta try here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So be it. But this is as good as any other trade, in my opinion. I gotta try. Risk is not too big, but this could be a nice move down. We shall see. OII pattern on the 5-minute as well. If it breaks to the other side, then it is what it is. Perfectly happy with whatever happens here. The risk is very small. Only one contract in right now. Okay, it looks like it's reversing here. Like mega reverse here. I'm only in one contract, it's fine. I'm in one contract, it's fine. I was expecting that to happen, something ridiculous. Yeah, it's fine. It was one contract. Like it's such a small risk here. What, 12-point risk, whatever. Alright, fair enough. That might have been a reversal back up. We might get a strong push up. We get 3 bull bars in a row. The OII pattern breaks on the 5-minute chart to the upside. All right. As expected. Just absolute trash today. Man, this is rough. This is crazy. This is crazy. Very choppy. Very diabolical. Down 3K, unfortunately. Sucks. Sucks. Being down 3K today. It does suck. What can I say? It's no matter. I mean, we can get these accounts back up. It's just going to take some time, but days like today are just the days that are just like, man, so rough. So incredibly, like, disgusting. Days like today. Like, the 5-minute, it's just like, you got to stay away from charts that look like this. Look at how volatile these moves are. And there's almost no rhyme or reason for them. Just blast upwards, reverses all the way back down. Like, super strong push down, up, down, up, down. Trading range for several hours. Like, it's just very difficult, in my opinion. So, it is what it is. We're going to end on the L today. But, hey, tomorrow's a new day, Pandas. And the good news is, on the top half of our accounts, we got a big payout. And we already got a payout on the bottom half. We got 2 payouts on those. And, jeez, I mean, if that's all we get on them, it is what it is. I mean, just on days like today, it's just, it's pretty brutal. So, it is what it is. Pandas! So, that being said, thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around as long as you guys did. Appreciate the support. Today, there is a TPT discount right now. Promo code BBM, 40% off. It's an amazing code. And sometimes I wish, we just trade on those, but it is what it is. I may jump back on them soon after, we just get a couple days here. I need to get these accounts back up, though. That's like the main goal. If we can't, then maybe we'll see. All right, Pandas. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Hope to see you guys there. Brutal day today, but Pandas, no matter. It just takes 1 or 2 days, and we'll get these all back up, plus more. You know what I mean, Pandas? Plus more. This is a matter of time. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. As always, happy trading. Bye.